Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Green. Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Man showing some terrific range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Petrovic, the 15-footer. Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. It's Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. In the corner, Irving with it. Curry with the steal. Goes up the baseline. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The shot's good. Petrovic has got his second basket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Curry deciding where to go with it. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Irving with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Green with the block. Thompson from long range. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Irving dishes to KD. The Nets working the ball around now. And Irving throws it down.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
It's good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:35 left in the first quarter. Irving from long range. Up again. Here's Petrovic, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now, here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Lopez, no luck.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Offensive rebound. There's the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lopez finds Irving over Green. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
So many different ways he can attack. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Irving. And so Irving nails both of them.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Irving in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Irving is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry with the steal. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Right side Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9. Took him no time at all on that one. Petrovic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nets. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the 3.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
One from long range. Durant's got 13 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3 from KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. A nice shot by KD.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And Thompson throws it down.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Here's Irving. Green with the block. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
2 shots.
Durant hits them both.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And Lopez throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
The 3 from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. This one for 3. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Nets leading by 13. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. So it's Brooklyn now. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Irving misses. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving dishes to KD. Back to Irving. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Chamberlain with the block. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Julius Irving.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter, and guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
KD's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry gets to Durant. Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
And staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got 11 points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Curry. Out to Thompson. The 3 from KD. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. They get it back. KD dishes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Second shot opportunity. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Draymond Green.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Good on the shot.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Thompson for 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving kicks to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Irving. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Inside. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Lopez with the steal. 3 on 3. Irving with the ball. Now Green defending. Launches it. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Green with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on it.
And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Lopez. Green with the block. And they get it back. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. The tray. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. The Nets need to get a shot off here. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 14.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Shot on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. On its way from Curry for 2. In transition, here come the Nets. Got that one up quick. 16 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. He takes it in. On the top of the key, Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving finds Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
On its way from Irving for 2. Second chance shot. Chamberlain with the block. Durant kicks to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Durant at the elbow. Over Thompson. Here's Lopez. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's KD. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD, that's for two. They grab their own miss.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
Warriors trail by 21. And Thompson launches it from deep. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Misses the deep three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The shot misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Warriors trail by 18. Durant. Another chance. Now Curry shoots the three. And it's off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And there it is for him. Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Lets it fly. Again, the Nets for two.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Nobody near Irving. From beyond the arc and then some.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Substitution.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. The fader. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly.
Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Irving, that's good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
To the paint from 10 feet away. Out to Thompson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And it's Irving off the drive. Petrovic passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Irving for 3. Lopez passes to Petrovic. A deep 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They set the pick from outside the arc. That won't go either for Curry.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Fires from deep. Petrovic shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot. Substitutions for your Nets.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Curry passes to Thompson. Let's go with a three. And the Warriors miss again. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Harden hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Durant way outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Beyond the arc. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 5. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. Back to Irving. And stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Fires from the corner. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
It's stolen by Curry. 3-on-3. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Harden, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
No good on the quick 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Three-pointer, Harden. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
That one's from long range. Irving's got 5 points. Inside, stolen by Carter. The deep 3 from Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front, up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Durant looking around. This one for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. Green picks him up. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Thompson against Harden. Thompson goes in. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
On target from range.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Durant. Outside Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw tonight.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Curry's shot is off. The Nets with the lead. Carter, the pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Thompson. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Three-pointer, Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And it's Brooklyn ball. Trailing by 2. Irving, the pass to Carter. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Outside for Harden. For 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant on the attack. Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The putback. Big time from KD. Wow.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Carter.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Warriors. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry passes to Durant. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Ooh, basket interference. Nets leading by 9. Irving fires from way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The three is up. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Green with a screen on Harden. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Here's Carter driving inside.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Three-pointer Harden. And the Nets another three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Fires for three. And it's Irving missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Durant. They need this. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Harden with the slam.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Now Harden. He's got 31. The offensive rebound. Carter from outside knocks down the triple. Carter's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Harden, good.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Go the other way.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Irving with a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And here's Thompson for three, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Off the inbound pass. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 38 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Durant. Outside for Green. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good by Durant.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Brooklyn leading by 23. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few. Where the ball will come off. He's got long arms. Really nice job getting after it on the boards.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 41. And here are the Warriors now. They set a pick. The 3 from Curry hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the shot goes in.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Harden outside. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Irving goes in. Carter outside.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 12. Now Green. Klay Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Harden. Money from three.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Oh, it misses. Nets leading by 12. From deep. Durant there for the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Gets a hand on it. Durant with the rebound. Harder with it. Now Thompson defending.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Thompson. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Yes, sir. It's good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Harden fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Cash from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
It's money from deep. So it's Brooklyn now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Golden State. Stephen Curry. Another chance.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
Shooting for Golden State.
And both free throws good for Green. 13-point lead. Harden. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. So the wing on the left. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
Curry kicks to KD. No good with the triple. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Outside for Durant. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Shot to stop the run. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
That bucket in no time at all. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's got 8. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that... Oh, would not be denied! What a burst!
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Off the inbound pass, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson dishes to Green. Over Lopez. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
And the Nets miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
And stolen by Chamberlain. They get a hand on it. Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Thompson passes to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
From deep Harden. Green with the rebound. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. KD can't get it to go. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Harden. A second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Nets shooting their first free throw tonight. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Irving. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Harden for 3. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Durant. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Harden outside. Lopez a screen. Fires the 3. Harden buries the triple.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Curry. Harden with the defensive effort. The Nets with the lead. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
Harden scanning the floor. Clock at 6. From the wing, Harden hits the contested shot.
Using his craftiness there to get by the defender, Harden is just so good at finding ways to score.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Durant against Harden. Oh, the jam by Durant!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Out to Thompson. And he overdid it there. Too much force. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Irving going inside, and then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
KD passes to Green. Shoots over KD. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Draymond Green.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Thompson finds Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving passes to KD. Unloads. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. KD, that's for 2. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez with the block. They get it back. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. It's good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
From deep, Green. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8 as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Harden missing again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Harden has a wide-open look. Good on the 3-point shot. Harden's got 20.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 4. Harden's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Thompson dishes to Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 1st foul. And here's Green outside.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They lead by 1. Baseline J on the way, and Green gets it to go. Green's got 13 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And Thompson kicks to Green. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lets it go with the 3. Harden can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant against Lopez. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
The 3 from Harden. They get it back. Lopez finds KD. And that one's good, Irving.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Curry. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Irving against Green. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Warriors leading by 4. Thompson surveying the floor. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 8 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The 3 from Harden. Hands it from downtown.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Back to Curry. Outside Durant. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And Thompson launches it from deep. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Moving against KD. No good that time. Warriors leading by 6. Here's the 3. The putback. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden inside the 3-point line. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. Oh, what a play! And he dunks it down.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Thompson against Harden from 18 feet away. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 9. Harden outside. From deep. Chips it up. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Irving with the steal. Harden right side. No good from 3.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Irving against Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Knocks down the 3.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Irving. Irving looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that
one. Warriors leading by 5. Stolen by Harden.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Harden missed on the 3.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And this could be the old hack-a-shack strategy here. We're seeing this more and more in the NBA, making a poor free throw shooter come through at the line.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. For 3, Green from outside.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Curry against Irving.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. 3, good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Harden fires. He drills the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Harden doesn't get that one. Irving with the steal. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. Here he goes. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Ingram. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Daniels. 3-pointer, O'Neal. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul passes to Davis. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yes.
Oh,
my.
Hammer it home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans trail. There's Davis with the 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Williamson, he got a piece of it. Here's Artest. Money from the wing. Artest has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Back to O'Neal. Fires the 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Halliburton outside. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Outside Ingram. With the floater. Deflected. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Halliburton.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Tries it from 19. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's O'Neal. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. No good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. For 3, O'Neal. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Offensive board, controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay.
Here's Artest, driving to the basket.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he gets that one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Back to Davis. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Pelicans trail by 5. Paul looking it over. Pass to Ingram. Unloads. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Outside O'Neal. No good on the triple. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Outside Davis. Ingram with a screen on Halliburton. Davis from long range. Halliburton with some nice D.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Davis. Williamson outside. There's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 6 left to play in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Davis on the double team. Back to Daniels. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Lets it go from 11. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 17 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton outside. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Daniels a screen on Ingram to the middle. Stolen by Davis. Here's the 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So for New Orleans right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Ingram finds Paul. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Ball against Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now from deep three-point land. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 18. Here's Artest. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Back to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got his second basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's O'Neal. Daniels, the shot off that time. The Pelicans trail. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ball against Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Here's Williamson. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Artest. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
New Orleans ball.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Artest. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Back to Ingram. A minute 20 left in the third quarter.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
For 3, George. Daniels passes to Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to O'Neal from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Davis. Count that one. And now a 4-point New Orleans lead. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williamson with it. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Halliburton and stolen by Williamson. The 3 ball. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Oh, nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 13 now. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From behind the arc. And that one's good. Davis.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
The shot's good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Again, Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Paul. Rejected by Halliburton. George for 3. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Davis outside. Stolen by Daniels. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And New Orleans making a change here. Ball's checked in. The Pelicans call timeout. Holiday's checked in for New Orleans. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Allie, thank you. Buries it from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. George! He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ingram against George. Here's Davis. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. From downtown, Davis pulls it down.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
George with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Halliburton against ball from deep. Holiday outside. Five on the clock. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Right side O'Neal. Puts up the tray. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Holiday with the rebound. Here's Williamson. In transition, here they come. The free is in.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Ball against Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it doesn't go. And the foul on Anthony Davis. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line.
That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's Williamson. And he slams it down.
With the windmill, too. Turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either...
Disaster.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the center. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Paul kicks to Ingram. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Williamson is screen on George from about 19 feet. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Davis.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
The shot by George, no good. Paul outside. Nice move, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's our test. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Davis with a screen on George, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Siakam is checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram outside. Over our test. Halliburton with the steal. Our test against Ingram. No good that time. Pelicans leading by 4.
2 minutes.
Paul surveying the floor. On the wing, Davis. Over to the left wing. Williamson from long range. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And once again off the mark by Indiana. George has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And it's Davis missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
George dishes to Daniels. There's the three. Takes it out to Siakam. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Paul George with the three. He's got 10.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Davis. 5 points in the game.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Paul passes to Williamson. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 5.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's Paul. A three-pointer is right on target.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll get things... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Paul George. Ingram passes to Davis. Takes it inside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Takes the 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
For 3, and Indiana, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Williamson, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just transfers the defense. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Artest up top. And Siakam has it in the corner. And the Pacers another 3.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Davis with a screen on George. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Davis.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's George missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ingram outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's George. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here are the Pelicans now. Paul with the 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's George for 3. And the 3 ball is good. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest. And he uses the glass on the layup. Artest's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Here's our test, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Ball's knocked loose. Left side, George. And George with the stuff.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Davis, that's for two. The Pacers pull it in. Pulls it up. The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson is screen on George, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pulls up on the wing, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 7. From deep, George. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
New Orleans with the ball. Williamson with a screen for Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Ingram against Artest. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. George. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. George has got 45 points.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And it's good, 2 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Davis with a screen on Artest. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. 1:56 left in the third quarter. They retain possession. Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's Williamson with the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. George looking over the floor. 1:16 left in the third quarter. For three, Siakam. That one, no good. Good D by Williamson. Takes a three. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Artest, good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Pacers leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Williamson. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. From deep, George. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with it. 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Paul finds Ingram. The three from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The three from George. Drops in the tray. George has got 58.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul outside from the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Davis. This one for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 8. Now Williamson. Rebounded by Halliburton. From outside. Rebounded by Ingram.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Ingram. Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Paul George, the response triple, answers back.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Driving to the basket. Ingram with the steal. Here's Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Buries the deep ball.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
George against Davis. Now George. 6 to shoot. Now Halliburton. The long shot, no good. Here's Williamson. 3, good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's George. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he drives in.
And, guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Williamson outside to tie it up. The 3 goes down.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
A 3-pointer. What a shot. But they made
the previous play is able to be close.
And they're going to call for a review of that last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at point guard. Williamson with the bucket.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
4-3. Rebounded by Ingram. Davis against George. Ooh, nice D from George. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to George. Shot from the wing. And Indiana misses again. Here's Davis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
For three, George drills it from deep.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Gets the three ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the center.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Davis has gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. Jacks up a three. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Williamson right side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's George. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And it's Davis again missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Davis into the lane and finished off by Davis.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Releases. George, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Davis, the pass to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Granger.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Williamson against Siakam. George outside. Takes the three. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. George passes to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point lead. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got 13 now.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Paul finds Ingram. Drains the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The putback. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Up again. Kicks it out to Siakam. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the first. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here's Williamson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Down low, stolen by Siakam.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Puts up a deep three. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And Indiana misses again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
No coverage that time. Williamson's got his third basket on the night right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Looking to win the run, drives to the hoop.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
George, good. .146 left in the second quarter. Here's a three from Paul. They get the rebound. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
For three, George. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George for three. Daniels passes to Granger. George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 22. To the inside, Williamson. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Williamson, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
George, good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis from long range. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 20. George. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. George has got 17 points.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Davis misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 18. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. George against Williamson. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul taking his time here. On the wing, Davis. Takes it inside. Williamson left side. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Granger. Offensive rebound, Pacers.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 17. Pass to Williamson. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. 5 on the clock. The floater. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Siakam. Granger passes to Siakam. Right wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 5 assists tonight.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul passes to Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Knocked away. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Right side Ingram. Davis finds Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Paul passes to Ingram. And here's Williamson over Halliburton. Williamson misses. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis.
Mel Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists tonight.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Back to Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Paul passes to Williamson, shoots over Siakam, and there's Williamson on the assist by Paul.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Davis against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Williamson. From beyond the arc, and then some. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Paul passes to Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. From deep, another three for Indiana.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Paul finds Williamson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fade away. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. George has got 13 in the second half.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
To the middle. Tipped. And they double up Williamson. Pass to Davis. Pulls it from the corner. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. George scanning the floor. Misses the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Davis against George. Siakam with a screen on Davis. Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Halliburton. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Oh, and the dunk by George! And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Good work there as it goes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Ingram. Now Williamson. Launches a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis against George. There's the triple. Misses. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Kobe. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Kobe kicks it to West. Bryant, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
From deep, Brunson.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. From deep, Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Anthony against Kobe. Reed a screen on Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Reed misses.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so just over a minute and a half played. And here's Brunson outside. Good D by Johnson. Brunson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
On the wing, good on the jump shot.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
The 3, got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now West, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last 3-pointer.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
We've got 1:55 left here in the first quarter. Launches it from deep. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Jacks up a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shaq a screen on Reed. Kobe the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders.
Wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Back to Brunson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by West.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Los Angeles leading by 17. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson can't hit. Ewing gets a wide open look. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And Ewing slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. 5 on the clock. For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. Down low. Ewing right side. Here's Guerin. Defended by Bryant. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Over Bryant. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shots good from West.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
He dialed that one up from long distance. 16 points for him.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Johnson in the corner to the inside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Johnson. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances. Oh, gentlemen. Woo. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers passing it around. Over Reed. It's rebounded by New York. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal outside. Pass to Kobe. West outside. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 7 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Brunson finds Ewing. Now Reed over Abdul-Jabbar. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Anthony's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Lets it go from 14. With the drive, O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Shot's good by Kobe.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West, and there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Richardson gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Kobe's got an outstanding percentage from long range. Hitting 5 of 7, that's 71%. Houston's shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 9.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Bryant looking it over. Shoots over King. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good, nice job down low. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 4 of 7 from the field here. Pass to Richardson from 15 feet away. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. The 3 from Bryant. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson kicks to Stoudemire. Pass to DeBusschere. Can they get it? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the Knicks with possession. From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Reed, he's checked in for Stoudemire.
Number 19, Willis Reed.
Johnson surveying the floor. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And here's West for three. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
West, and he banks in the layup.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Houston. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. On the free throw, no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with King. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Reed, and it's Houston at the 2. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Reed misses. Reed's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. And Kobe. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Bryant down low. He's against King, and the basket by Kobe.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Fade away. Reed misses. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
From the low block. 5 to shoot. Outside, Kobe. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Houston can't get it to go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
West dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
A nice shot by Reed. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Here's DeBusschere. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Assist from
Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Johnson against Brunson. And here's Kobe for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Reed, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere passes to Reed. Back to DeBusschere. New York needs to get off a shot. Reed misses. Reed's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And they double up Bryant. West with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to King. Brunson outside. For the three, drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
West kicks to O'Neal. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Knocked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. Reed a screen. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the three. From outside the arc. And it's King with the rebound. Launches from deep. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on a dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean,
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 guard. Johnson passes to Worthy. Here's the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Worthy. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Worthy's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved.
Look out! Wow.
With authority!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The 3, James drops in the 3. James has got 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's James. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 ball. James can't get that one to fall. And here's New York now. 6-point game. 3-pointer. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Worthy. 3-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Puts it up. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson passes to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Worthy, and the officials call the... over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Worthy's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him to halt the run. Brunson misses.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Worthy. Again, Los Angeles.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
James against Brunson. James passes to Worthy. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Los Angeles leading by 11. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And here they come. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
From deep three-point range, Houston can't hit. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 14. And the second quarter... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed passes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. Tries again. The putback. Reed. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Worthy. Knocks down the long J. Worthy's got 17 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Brunson against Johnson. Takes the 3. Oh, they get a hand on it.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range.
Get you some!
Nice. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Houston. Yet to see a basket. Connects from downtown.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's James.
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Worthy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson against Brunson. From outside the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 20 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. Now the Lakers moving it up. LeBron, attack mode. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Worthy. Sinks the tray. 20 points for him.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
James attacking. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Brunson with it. Give him 8. Fires for 3. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 21. Oh, he misses the dunk. Left side Brunson. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Picked by Reed. Driving in, Aaron. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Anthony, first trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Worthy, 24 points for him. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James, just 5 to shoot. With the floater. The kick out to Johnson. And another shot. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Worthy. Gets it to go from the corner. Worthy's got 26.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Releases, and it's New York scoring again.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 14 points for the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Puts up a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Takes it inside from deep. Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The open shot by James. Again, Los Angeles.
Got to stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Poke loose. He gets it up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Down low. Here's Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. That one drops for him. Worthy's got 31.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive board. Outside O'Neal. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Worthy. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The Lakers lead by 19. Here's Worthy. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's James. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't.
Oh! Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Here's Guerin. Cash from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Anthony. Oh! Wow. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Knicks trail by 18. Brunson. It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
2 points. That one goes. Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. And again, the Knicks missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Brunson passes to Reed. It's good! What a J! 46 seconds left in the fourth. Jacks up a three! A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 39.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Puts up the tray. And another three for the Lakers.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's good. 2 points. Worthy's got 44. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And
just can't let you.
going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch. Fire.
Reed misses. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. The rebound by Ewing. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And his first shot of the game, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. From deep, Brunson, offensive rebound. A nice shot by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You get a little extra on that one.
Brunson finds Reed. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Back to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers leading by 5. Here's LeBron in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes it back.
And here are the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
LeBron left side. The kick out to Worthy. Pass to James. And James throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Abdul-Jabbar slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And James throws it down hard.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. LeBron up top. He's got 12. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 11. The drive by James.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. And James throws it down hard.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Whoa, man. Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Here's James. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
LeBron powering in. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Puts up a three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And finished off by LeBron.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron James, a freight train.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
LeBron outside. Tipped away. Stolen by Brunson. Deep two from Anthony.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
LeBron drives in. LeBron going to work inside.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And stolen by LeBron. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
James up top, covered by Anthony. Worthy from outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Worthy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson, good.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's James. Houston pulls it in. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson, and there's the drive. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's LeBron. Excellent D there from Anthony. And so it's New York with it. Shoots the 3. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Worthy from outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Houston. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Pass to Reed. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on James Worthy. is his first free throw of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And he can't hit the second. Ewing, the pass to Houston. Out to Brunson. Just 3 to shoot, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
3-pointer, Worthy. Another miss by Worthy. Stolen by Worthy. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Houston, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Worthy from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Pass to Reed. And stolen by James. Magic driving in. Here's Worthy. Shaq in the high post. He's against Ewing. O'Neal misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 5. To the paint. Ewing kicks to Brunson. There's the 3. Anthony's shot is off. And here is Los Angeles now. Launches it from deep. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson with a clean look. Cans it from downtown. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's Worthy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Brunson, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Ewing inside, defended by Shaq. Ewing, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
3-pointer, Worthy, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Worthy Worthy can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Basket counts. Anthony's got 15.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Lakers trail by 4. Worthy from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Worthy's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Houston, the pass to Reed. Baseline try, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. 1:32 left in the third. For the tie, Worthy's shot is good. Worthy's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Brunson the pass to Reed. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Worthy. And he overshot that one, missing. Here's Houston. From outside, off the mark. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Worthy. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. It's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 13.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Stolen by Worthy. Shoots over Ewing. Again, Worthy missing.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area. Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
The three from LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. Houston, the pass to Reed. They get it back. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Brunson from deep three-point range. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Worthy from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Worthy from outside, and it's Worthy again missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Anthony no one around. And again, New York with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Reed. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. 9-point game. Buries the long-range jumper. Worthy's got 23 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Houston, covered by Worthy. Houston can't get it to go. Check his screen on Brunson. Worthy with a clean look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Anthony on the wing, covered by Worthy. Three, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Timeout Lakers. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Launches it. It's off target.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Knocks down the three.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jackson outside. From way back. Does not go in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Both free throws good from James. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. There's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
.121 left to play here in the fourth.
Lakers ball.
On the wing, Worthy. Fires away from outside. Not that time. It won't go. New York leading by 11. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time either. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Shot and game clock separated by 5. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Anthony against James. For 3. It's good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one was.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. It's good from about 19 feet.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Murray, no good. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ball stolen. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Puts up a deep three. Anthony misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And a miss there on the triple. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Murray. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 13.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Anthony with a bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Aguirre. Still no points. Gets the three to fall.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Shoots from the elbow. It's intercepted. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. 4-3. Denver grabs the miss. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Good D by Murray. Here's Iverson. Rebound by Aguirre.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 18 points for him.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Dallas with possession. From the line. And it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're feeling great. A 20. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Right side Murray. Anthony outside. Back to Murray. On the wing, Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Still without a bucket. They kick it out to Murray. Off target from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes both free throws. And so here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. There's the block. Doncic on the wing. Doncic on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic, no good.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Anthony with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. There's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Jokic. For three. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Blackman. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Iverson passes to English. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony right side. 6 to shoot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 11 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Nowitzki. And he's got 28 now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 7 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the layup is good. Nowitzki's got 32 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Iverson can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Iverson passes to Murray. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The 3 is up. Aguirre can't hit. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Murray. Looking to end this cold spell. The rebound by Nowitzki. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Dwyer passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Over Murray. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him.
Drains the triple. A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 21. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Murray finds Anthony. There's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Nowitzki missing. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. English passes to Murray. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13 now.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. He's got a second chance to score.
First team foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Dwyer gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Going inside. The rebound by Blackman. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 37.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Shakes him. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Count it. He's got 5. Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray passes to Iverson. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 21. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Dwyer, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, lets it go from deep, nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 40 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. English passes to Murray. This one for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
For three. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 16. From deep. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Beyond the arc. That's all.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. .149 left to play in the fourth. Oh, Jokic with a block. Driving inside.
Oh, yes. Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Aguirre from 13 feet. Just in time with the putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Murray. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Jokic with a rebound. Aguirre's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Murray deciding where to go with it. Five on the clock. Ooh, the three doesn't go. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Can't get it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.